Alright, everyone, welcome back to Danganronpa. We're danging it up. Yikes, I'd truly be saving a lot, but we're pushing chapter 5. Ignore the fact that it said chapter 4, but a lot happened in the last chapter. Unfortunately, still kind of upset about it until now, I think it's been like 4 or 5 days later. Gundam Tanaka was executed. Big time unfortunate. Truly one of the biggest, most tragic, most horrific events in the game. Uh, Nekomaru was killed, and yeah, we're trapped in a funhouse, but that doesn't matter. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. And just like before, our day began with all of us gathering at the restaurant.
Jeez.
You know, every time we get up here makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. Of course it feels spacious. There's less than half of us here now than there were at the beginning.
Stupid fool.
What?
Oh
Huh?
my! Hey!
It's Nekomaru! That was Coach Nekomaru's voice!
Huh?
What are you talking about? He's no longer...
What's up?
Oh, Kazuichi, what did you
I'll
do?
beat you up!
What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. Hey, that's not cool! I was up all night working my fingers to the bone.
I am concerned.
More importantly, I'm starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant.
Jeez.
Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable Teru Teru was. Don't ignore me, I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh?
Important?
All right.
This took me all night to make.
My!
Is that a Nekomaru doll?
I'm no doll. I'm Mini Maru. Huh?
Mini Maru? I took some parts to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course that doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable?
Are you serious?
Oh,
Thanks.
it's so cute. Thanks. I'll keep it.
Well.
I never said anything about giving it away.
I'll beat you up!
Don't be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right? Whoa, hey now, that's a bully's logic.
Man.
Well, it doesn't matter. I made this to cheer you guys up anyway. As long as we have it, we won't forget, you know, about Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. We're standing here today because of him. So if we're gonna prevent something like that from happening again,
Engines revving.
I guess we gotta fight too, right? Can't just keep running away.
Huh.
I gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. Of course. In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. So I will never give up. I shall fight to the very end. Gundam, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia?
Miss Sonia, what do you think of my little pep talk?
Oh my!
Oh, did you say something?
Are you kidding me?
I was up all night memorizing that speech.
Jeez.
And there's the punchline. I really like this. Thanks, Kazuichi.
I am Mini Maru. Man.
Yeah, I'm only half as happy to be thanked as
That's
by
right.
you. Oh, by the way, you can also use that massage to massage your sore muscles and pressure
You
points.
serious?
That's amazing.
Of course.
Of course, I made it after all. Seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it. Connie looks really happy.
Hey.
Anyway, what happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the friggin' time.
Well.
But still, I'm a little worried how he was acting during the last class trial. Well, he's always been a dangerous bastard, but he crossed the line, you know.
Hey.
Then there's even more reason we should avoid him.
But still.
But even if we do avoid him, what are you going to do if he approaches? Nagito's sudden change was really weird. I wonder, did he figure out something we're not aware
No.
of? Anyway, Hajime, isn't about time you told us what that was all about? Huh? That? You know that what Nagito said during the trial. Yeah, we gotta expose that we're not an ultimate.
Hey, bastard.
What do you mean by what did he mean by except for Hajime?
Huh?
Are you really the traitor after all? No, it's not like that. I don't want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. Tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you. Well, apparently I was never a part of Hope's Peak Academy Primary Department. I'm a Reserve Corps student from the Reserve Department.
Huh?
Reserve Department? It means, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently, I'm just a normal person. Is that all? That's it? Dude, don't ever scare me like that. It's not something that I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope Peak Academy because I had a talent all along. But shit, my whole life, I just wanted to feel confident about myself. And I thought getting into Hope Peak Academy meant I was finally going to be something I could be proud of. Not some fucking backup student.
Right?
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
Of course.
She's right. No matter what, you are our friend. You know, there's a saying in Japan.
Listen.
Fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey.
The hell? You're saying that all wrong.
Hmm.
Oh shit, Monami. So everyone was here. It was a real close battle.
I am sorry.
I apologize. I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff is just hard to say sometimes.
Huh?
Huh? That's weird. Maybe you can't see me?
Huh?
Whoa, what the heck? You're covered in blood. Ah, you saw me. Yes, that's right. The Mono Beast this time was very strong.
You?
Bro, don't get close to me. Get out of here.
What?
No gratitude. I'm being treated like filth.
Hey, hey.
Hey, why don't you clean that blood off? We are trying to eat. Yes, I'm ashamed of myself. Wipe. There we go. Now then, allow me to report to you all once again. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last Mono Beast. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island. I see. What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu-shabu from all-you-can-eat restaurants. Don't tell me. This again? You're all gonna say stuff like, it's not like we can get on this island. Why bother going to the new island? Well, it's true that I don't really expect much.
Don't misunderstand.
But who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously, we're gonna go, dumbass. Huh?
So,
Assuming we're thinking about running away was a mistake.
I'll show you my
Because if we
serious
can't
side.
run, we'll fight. I'll crush everyone who puts us through this trap in one blow.
Hey.
Fight! Seriously. That fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason.
What are you saying?
Why? Did you forget what you said earlier?
Hey.
Dumbass, I only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia.
What?
Don't brag about that.
Settle down.
Settle down. If you have the power to fight among yourself, then you have to direct that power towards an enemy.
All right.
Now then, let us go forth. Offense is the best defense.
Damn right.
You're right. Now's not the time for us to be bickering.
Hmm.
I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to
All
boil.
right.
Alright, I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to that new island.
I'm starting to get pumped
The
up.
Future Foundation, Monokuma, Monami, I'll crush them all at once. Even me. You guys seem reliable. Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're our friend too, you know. You're right.
Leave it to me.
And I gotta do my best too. Alright, chapter 5, I'm assuming? Began walking towards the last island. Oh, I couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department, and that filled me with a strange, uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged in my throat. But I tried not to think about it. I tried to stay focused on moving forward. Yeah, here's chapter 5. Chapter 5. Smile at hope in the name of despair. I think Trigger Happy Havoc was 6 chapters. I think. It was 5 or 6, but a title name like that, that's definitely like a final chapter name. Whoa.
So this is the last island.
Enormous buildings towered everywhere. It's as if the entire island were one gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the
I
near
guess it
future.
has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Whoa. Yeah, this is something. Vendor Street. Is this the hidden Monokuma? It is.
No.
Fuyahiko, what do you think about this? I was wondering who was lured here by the smell. I expected Akane though, not you. I wasn't lured by the smell or anything.
Anyway.
Looks like this street is full of food vendors, but as you can see, there's no customers or staff. Only the food is here. Normally, like, a street like this would be bustling with activity, but there's no one here. It's actually pretty creepy to think about. Okay, nothing really here. We'll just leave. So we got vendors, a factory. Somebody's 100% gonna die here. Plushie factory. White smoke is billowing from the building in the back. Is this some kind of factory? But if it's got Monokuma's face on it, I'm sure it's a shady factory anyway. Oh, Hajime. Good timing. What's up, Chiaki?
See?
This building clearly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly look around inside, but
Well,
since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone. Then, do you want to go inside together? Hmm. I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating? Can we go in now? Alright then, I'm going inside. Yeah. Actually, if the music wouldn't have turned on, and if it would have just been silent in here, other than the factory, like, noises, this actually would have been creepy. What is this? What was being manufactured one after another and being carried away on a conveyor belt was Monokuma. The conveyor belt is endlessly moving through this enormous machine. The coconut tree carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into the stupid thing. The Monokumas are being tossed into this giant basket one after another. They better not be real. So these are all plushies. Monokuma plushie. Oh yeah, the real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too. But unlike Kim, these are probably actual plushies. Isn't the resemblance uncanny? They're my life-size plushes. Life-size plushies? I was planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. I'm gonna be rich. But you made way too many. You're gonna be overstocked when it's all said and done. Monokuma's life-size plushie. I don't want it. I see. So this place is for manufacturing Monokuma plushies. What kind of messed up place is this? Don't look down on me. Do you really think it's just for life-size plushies? There are a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door.
hey,
What should we do? Honestly, I don't feel like going.
but still.
But what if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do? You're right. And we should go there just for a little while. Is there like a door? I guess we'll just go out and walk. She said it was over here. So I guess we'll go over here. Let's go to the Monokuma merch store. Without thinking, I peeked into the pile of stacked up cardboard boxes. There's a Monokuma calendar, Monokuma sandbag, and even a Monokuma guitar. First, there was a Monokuma archive in the fun house, now a plushie factory, and all these good. How full of himself is he? Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. A mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing. He's starting to talk even crazier. Chiaki, what do you think about this? It's like I can tell just from the ambience that there's no important clues here. Well, at least we confirm that. Oh, I gotta keep investigating. That's how you know there's something important in here. Tons of CDs. I thought there were gonna be video games, but they're just music CDs. The jacket says Monokuma's collections of songs and ballads. Is he planning to release an album? Character songs are the rage these days, but I'm not all that interested in derivative works like that. I've never heard of Mascot selling his own character songs. Plus, it looks like he's already produced his 100th song. See? The 100th track is a festive psychopop dance rap that he performs with all of his might. I don't even know where to begin. Tons of books. There's a bunch of books stacked high. What in the world are these? Monokuma's poetry collection. Stupid, who the hell is gonna read this crap?
Hey.
There's another book here too. Let's see. Monokuma's Most Precious Moments.
See?
That's the actual title of this book, but it's a collection of nude photos. Monokuma is already naked.
Yep.
I know. Interesting. Monokuma like got some questionable merch. There are various goods inside these boxes. There are even household appliances and musical instruments. Probably used for packaging goods, but they're before they're shipped. Looks like they're waiting to be shipped, but I don't know if they're ever gonna leave this island. Uh, I mean, oh, I probably gotta talk to Chiaki. Oh no. What else is there in here? Oh, the thing, the stand-in. This looks like a Monokuma panel, but why so many?
Phew.
I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and make them all look boom. Then they'd stand out, you know. No store would sell your stuff.
You're so
Of course not.
stupid.
You're such a fool. That's why I'll open an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plush. Can't believe you thought that far into the future when you made these. Your business is doomed to fail.
Hey.
Enough already! You have no business sense anyway, so just stop it.
No.
Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s.
Hey.
Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake.
Give you
Because there's no merch of me.
my little
Oh,
sister.
Mona me, my little sister, don't you know the Aesop's fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not a tortoise?
Hey.
A long time ago, there were two old guys. Two old guys living together.
Shing.
The old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end.
Ooh,
How did you even get old guys in that story?
in other words.
So even if I made merch of you, it's pointless. A half pink rabbit is so lame. You don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense.
Stupid
You
rabbit.
did this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense. Oh, Jojo! Oh, Jojo's reference! Jojo's reference! Jojo's reference! Oh, 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 oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Danganronpa just did a JoJo's reference. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh lord.
Ugh. What a hopeless way of snapping back.
But honestly, I can't help but feel like I've made too many panels.
Special
So
please,
whoever wants to
service.
decorate their room, please do it as much as you
Here.
like. Come on. What are you waiting for? Hajime, let's run. You're right. Anything that I get out of one of those things, I would have took one. It's like you just got tired. Yeah, you're right. All right. Well, this whole factory area was definitely interesting to say the least. Oh, damn. Okay, we got the Jabberwock army. Helicopters, tanks? Kazuichi's not over here? Is that a tank? Is it real? Not just a tank, there's a lot of other stuff here that looks dangerous. Sonia, what do you think about this? This appears to be a military base. Is that so? Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology seems rather extensive.
Right.
These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the Future Foundation. Useful? There's no way we'd be able to operate stuff like heavy tanks and heavy weapons. Really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank no problemo. No problemo. Of course, in modern warfare is required in class in all our grade schools. An obsession with anime and all this, Sonia's country never ceases to baffle me. However, weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
If no one uses them, they're nothing more than scrap metal. You're right. Unfortunately, the stuff in this space probably won't be useful to us.
Please wait.
No, that is wrong. Huh?
Um.
Well, I have discovered a puzzling document in the tank operator's seat. This is the Future Foundation's insignia. Jabberwock Island Development Plan. What is this?
However.
I assume it belongs to Monokuma, and it was placed rather ostentatiously. I did not know how much we can trust. Do you think it could be a useful clue? Monokuma probably did leave it, like you said. It's hard to know how much we can trust. So what does it say? Beyond what is written in here, I do not know much.
Well,
but it does document Jabberwock's island redevelopment plan at considerable length. What is that plan? To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as a central headquarters. Central headquarters for the Future Foundation? I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? In actuality, there was something written in here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. Wait, hold on. This place was uninhabited for a long time? If that's true, the maintenance here has been way too attentive. The islands at the supermarket are always stocked, the hotel is still really clean. Could that be the Future Foundation's responsibility? But more importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean that the island was unaffected by it? I cannot discern that from the passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean.
Well,
However, there is one more thing that caught my attention. There's more. Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? I do. This is OG. It was written there that the central island houses a large administrative building. However, we cannot find that building anywhere. We even commented on how strange that was.
however,
But according to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for their headquarters, could it be that same building? They are planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters, or so it is written. What the heck? It's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? What the hell is going on?
perhaps.
We're just so distracted by all the horrible situations that kept happening one after the other. We might have overlooked a more pressing issue, and that is the mystery of this island. But what's really going on? This mystery doesn't make any sense. No matter how much we think about it, there's no reason behind it. Alright, Akane, what do you got? Man, this place is boring. Boring? What are you talking about? There's a tank here.
You.
I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all.
Obviously.
A real man fights with his fists. I guess I'll get you many more. That goes for women too.
All right.
You want to battle a little? If you win, you can rest on my boob pillows. No thanks. Boob pillows? Hey, I wouldn't mind. How'd you make a better man than me? Wait, so he said that this looks like it has the engine in it. Interesting. We gotta get Kazuichi over here. This helicopter. Yeah, it's the same one from Terra's execution. This helicopter. Don't screw with me. Bam. Ow. Hajime, what happened? It's nothing. I'm fine. I couldn't help punching it, but I ended up hurting my fist. Damn it, I'm so weak. Alright. Where is Kazuichi? I'm sure there's like one more place over here. Sea King Industries. There's a bunch of strange machines all lined up in all directions. It feels very sci-fi. Sea King Industries. Huh? They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electric installation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. And this place looks like a research facility. For a mid-sized company, this is a pretty nice place. I guess so. I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue. What's going on? This company obviously doesn't make machine parts, so what the heck are they making here? Well, I haven't really told you yet, Kazuichi, but since Gundam's gone, you got some big shoes to fill as my favorite character, probably. It's between Kazuichi or Chiaki. These two, I really like these two. Hey, Kazuichi, get a hold of yourself. Why? Why? Because you just started laughing all of a sudden. Well, obviously, what else am I going to do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about? Well, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. He was probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent out one of his story ideas to his buddy. It was such a horrible, delusional story. I was so embarrassed to read it, but it gave me goosebumps. Delusional? So what was written in this email anyway? Well, I'll start with the idea for the story. Apparently, global riots are occurring in various regions around the world, and these riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously, that's not realistic at all.
Yeah.
So these riots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society, until eventually it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of the riots start getting circulated, and strange incidents start occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world as the end of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world? I know, right? Sounds like something out a lame high school band would think of as a song title. Whoever wrote this needs to come up with a better story, because this wasn't realistic at all. I mean, students causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. I'd never believe it for a second. But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. Sure it's okay that it's... Are you sure it's okay to say that it's just a made-up story? Of course. I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but there's no way this is real. It's more important than a notebook that kills people. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by writing in it. Unless a Death Note reference. You're right. But the world ending? There's no way something so unbelievable could happen. I guess we'll check this thing out. Are they building a Mono Beast?
Hey, hey.
Doesn't that animal-looking machine kind of remind you of anything? Are you talking about the Mono Beast?
Maybe.
Is there any chance that these Mono Beasts are created here? The Mono Beasts were created here?
Fine.
Yep, that's what this place is for. No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right? That's why it's just fine.
There's something wrong.
What the hell did he mean by that? He wasn't making any sense at all. Doesn't matter who's convinced, because I'll never be convinced.
What's going on?
I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such dangerous robots in a place like this? Doesn't this mean Monokuma took over this place and modified it to do this? Damn it, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. What's going on over here? Oh, it's making something. Is that a mannequin?
Maybe.
It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot?
You serious?
Seriously, how can they make robots? Hey, just how far did technology advance without me knowing? Do you think Nekomaru was made here?
That was close.
It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible, maybe.
Hey.
But why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of tech? I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation. Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? This used to be Sea King Industries, but it's not
I
anymore.
see.
After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did all this just to shock us. That's the reason.
That's right.
It's not so weird. This whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us. But why?
This is bad.
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into that stuff.
Huh?
They're the ones who are making us kill each other. Those bastards get off on watching kids kill each other.
Hey.
Wait, hold on. Now I said it out loud. That's actually a terrible assumption.
I mean,
If that's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich, perverted bastards. It sounds like something that happened in a work of fiction. But the thought of it actually happening in reality, it's definitely unsettling. So, we can leave now? Betsy.
Yo.
Hey, Hajime, I was looking for you. What's up for you, Hiko?
Well,
I was thinking you've probably finished exploring this island by now. You're right. I think I've explored everywhere, at least for now.
damn right.
Then do you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind.
Huh.
I figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this. But there's a street nearby lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet up there. Heading over there right now. Hurry up and come over. He actually took the time to tell everyone about that, huh? It'd be bad to make the others wait. Yeah, Fuyahiko's came a long way since the start. I'll just raise this one right. I won't try to change it or fill it with despair. But yeah, man, Fuyahiko, he's come a long way. He used to be the one that would avoid us. Now he's getting everybody together. Alright, looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
What about Nagito?
Huh?
Who cares? It's not like he's our friend or anything.
Like,
I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing.
now then.
So how'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. I feel like I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is believable, if any. However, I believe there is no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that has been going on.
Well,
Are we sure about that? Huh?
Huh?
What are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? If they're our ally, there's no way they'll trap us here.
Well, yeah.
That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about.
Hey.
Monami works for the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted it by this point. But even though Monokuma's forcing us to kill each other, Monami has been opposing him.
Huh?
You mean pretending to oppose him, right?
That's wrong.
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. Then it's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. Because she hates Monokuma, you think she's our ally?
Please wait.
Even if they both oppose one another, is it not possible that they are both our enemy?
I'm starting to get
Like a
pumped up.
three-way battle. That's kind of hot.
Hey.
Why after all this time you're suddenly backing up the... Why are you after all this time are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation?
Whoa!
Are you talking like that because you're the traitor working for them?
Damn it.
Don't be a fucking idiot.
I won't be
No
fooled.
way, you're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't...
Settle down.
Kazuichi Soda, shut up. Yes,
Listen.
there never was a traitor. Monokuma has lied to us.
Oh my.
Lied.
Well,
It is simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so we would be suspicious of each
you
other.
insolent fool.
How can you not believe in your friends after everything we have endured? Weak. How weak. Yeah, fucking stupid ass depression guy over here. Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away.
Such despair.
That weakness is hopeless. Nagito. Nagito, where have you been this whole time?
Jeez.
I wonder where your thought process has wandered off to. As usual, you guys keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Oops, if I compare what, oops, if I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by the weakling who dropped out?
That is.
What does that?
Now then.
You ask where I've been this whole time, right?
Well.
Well, I was in the middle of looking for someone. Looking for someone? I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us?
You.
Who are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else on this island besides us? It's probably the survivor of the killing school life.
Huh?
How about it?
If so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? Are you talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right?
What?
Huh? Oh, I see. You guys have only reached that stage.
You.
What stage? You're not making any sense at all.
Not making sense.
Exactly, thank you, Minimaru.
Jeez.
But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya, a survivor of the killing school life, die in vain like he did at the very beginning?
Right?
Don't you think it's strange?
Huh?
What does that mean?
That is an order.
The issue is not what he means. Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
That's right.
Yeah, listen to Miss Sonia.
Well,
You have been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagito we have been witness to. I don't like you either. Well, I never liked you in the first place.
This is true.
I agree with Akane. Oh, it looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering.
Well.
Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. Truth? What truth? What do you know? Curious, are you? But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is?
Actually.
To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life.
What?
They're going to weed out the traitor?
please wait.
As I have already said, there is no traitor. I'll bet in the end you're just gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right? You're a funny guy, Kazuichi. But why don't I tell you guys after we found out who the traitor is? If I'm able to wipe out all the despair on this island, will
This is exciting.
I become the ultimate hope? Ultimate hope?
You.
What the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your damn mind?
Now then.
Now then, I should get going. But if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Huh? Tell him not to worry because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last.
Could it be?
Nagito, what does that mean?
Bye now.
Bye. Nagito ignored Chiaki's question and left us. We were powerless to stop him. It was clear to us that trying to stop him would just be useless.
Hey.
I don't want to think about it, but could he be planning a kill?
Are you kidding me?
A kill! Who's he gonna kill?
Damn it.
Based on how he was talking, it looks like his target is the traitor.
Please wait.
There is no such person. I mean, the notion that one of us has been deceiving us all along, I will never ever believe that. That's gonna get Sonya killed. I think Sonya's gonna be the one that gets killed. Like Sonya said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But what if it's Nagito? Or what if whoever it is has forgotten about it? What if the traitor has forgotten that they are the traitor? Just like how I forgot I don't have a talent. Well, regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance that he's planning to kill Morgan.
That's right.
Then we gotta tie him up again. Forcing him to stop is the only way.
Oh.
It's impossible. Nekomaru's not even here anymore. Yeah, the last time I was there, it was Kazuichi and Nekomaru.
I'll show you my serious side.
I got what it takes to deal with someone as weak as him.
I'm here too.
Huh?
Then that's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet again. Tie up Nagito, huh? Kazuichi's right. It's dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. If we're being cautious, we have to act fast. But what is this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. For the time being, we decided to finish our exploration of the final island and return to the hotel. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. No, this is the girl's side. Here I am. Do I got mail? I guess not. What the point of a mailbox if we don't get mail, bro? For some reason, I'm really tired today. Since I walked around all day today, I was able to obtain several clues, although I'm not really certain if you can call them clues. Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from more mysteries that don't make sense. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking all these pessimistic thoughts. This might be a bad habit of mine. I should just get some sleep for today. Rest my mind for a while. And tomorrow I'll give it some thought.
Actually.
What the hell?
Good morning, good morning.
Ahem. Good. Now then.
Pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. For now, I should head over to the restaurant. And let's head over to the restaurant. Go hard, you might. Check it out, I'm already eating. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, we might get locked in a place like the funhouse again, so I gotta eat when I can.
Eat well, shit well.
For now.
Okay, now that we've finished our breakfast, let's jump into the main topic. Hey, I'm still eating here. I just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet.
Huh?
It's okay. I'm pretty much done eating. You selfish little...
You know, right?
And of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagito that we're supposed to carry out today.
It cannot be.
Are you really going to do it? Of course. I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my effort should count for something?
Hey, bastard.
We get it. Hurry up and spill that plan of yours already.
Hmm.
Well, I thought of several plans, but in the end, I figured that a straightforward plan would be the best. One of us would be the decoy who lures Nagito into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him. And then at the best possible moment, the 2 task force members will move in and swiftly capture him.
All right.
So that's the plan. What do you think? It's easy to understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left?
You.
So now I'll present each of you with a role.
Of course.
Since it's my plan, I'll take the role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that.
Hey, hey.
But Commander sounds like the most fun.
Hey!
Didn't I tell you I won't let anyone object?
Right.
Next, I'll present the 2 task force members. These big roles go to you two, Fuyuhiko and Akane. Yep, sure thing.
Jeez, you're
Got no
pathetic.
choice.
You know, right?
And the person burdened with the core of this plan, the decoy, I'll give that role to Chiaki Nanami.
No way.
Huh? No way. What did you say?
So.
I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey, hey!
It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna lure him.
Well...
Besides, there's no way I'd ask Miss Sonya to take on such a dangerous role, you know? So please, I'm begging you.
Hey!
What a rude way to ask for help. If my hero was here, she would have beaten you up.
You...
I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing.
Hey!
And didn't I just say I'm begging you? Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden?
Oh.
Fine.
All right!
You're gonna do it? Alright, then the lineup is perfect. Hey, Sonya and I weren't given any roles. What should we do? Sonya has the role of princess. Doesn't make any sense.
For now...
And you're on shore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagito.
Bow down.
Denied!
Whoa!
Listen.
Why? If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
No, like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
You must not.
That is not a request. This is an order.
That is an order.
An order, I tell you. There is somewhere I must go.
Uh,
Fine. If Hajime and Miss Sonya are free, it's fine.
I leave that matter to your
Good.
discretion.
Repeat that.
damn it!
If Hajime and Miss Sonya are free, it's fine. To object so forcefully. Where do you need to go, Sonya? I shall tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did you say?
You're gonna be alone with Hajime at a secret place. For now,
Damn it!
carry out the plan tonight. All of you, make sure you prepare your bodies and minds.
Huh?
Is our commander going to be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. Let's all disperse for now. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Yeah, sure thing. After our planned meeting had ended, I quickly finished eating my breakfast. By the time I made it back to my cottage, it was already close to the time I agreed to meet Sonya. Why not just go to the lobby? Or just stay at the hotel until 30 minutes have passed? Kind of just... Why come back here? I'm assuming you got... Oh, got an achievement. Walking the walk. Break through 5,000 total numbers of steps. Interesting. Hello, Sonya, never mind. Hajime, you were late. Huh? Right on time. Wait, should I have come a little earlier? A little earlier? In my country, you are severely punished if you not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting. For such an orderly country, 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule.
That is.
Oh, I see. This is culture shock. Then I guess I can be overlooked. So where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right? Of course. It is a place that pertains to this discovery you made yesterday. Jabberwock Island Development Plan? Did you find out something about it? How should I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their headquarters. You're talking about the large administrative building on the central island, right? But I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different
Do
island?
you have a minute?
Or what if their plans suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility? A different facility?
Well?
Was there not a facility on this island inscribed with the symbol of the Future Foundation? As I recall, the ancient ruin on the second floor had such a symbol on its door. Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word for future, mirai, was inscribed there. If that's the case, that ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation, right?
However,
The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there is no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious. You're right. I'd completely forgotten about it after being locked inside the funhouse, but the possibility that the ancient ruin is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place. Sonya, after hearing all this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you. Then I may not be confident, so please be patient with me. Alright, I guess we'll head there. Oh my god, I went the wrong way. We're gonna use Q. Here it is, the ancient run. No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willy.
However,
Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues. That's right. There's no doubt we'll find something here. Alright, let's start. I guess first things first, we get close to the door. Now that I'm taking a closer look at it, the door looks even stranger. For a building that looks pretty rundown and shabby, this door looks pretty high-tech. Future, huh? There's the gun. This is a real gun. Is this building so important that it requires this much security? This liquid crystal display next to the door. That's probably it. This is probably the key. This door will probably open if we input the correct numbers.
please wait.
We have discussed this before as well, but it would be dangerous to test it haphazardly.
Well,
If we make a mistake, it is possible that we will be fired upon by that gun. I can think of no other reason for that gun to be there. And as long as that's a possibility, it'd be bad if we acted
I am
recklessly.
concerned.
That is right. Courage and recklessness are completely different. If you were shot at by a gun like that, you probably would have more holes in you than Beatrice's nest. Who's Beatrice? You mean a bee's nest?
You are
In my
wrong.
country, we use the expression Beatrice's nest. Anyway, right now, we definitely shouldn't test it out so
I
recklessly.
see.
In order to open this door, we must find the password first, or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force. No, that's impossible. This door looks extremely sturdy. It's definitely better if we find out the password instead. Alright, all we have to do next is find out where the password is, or what the password is. It's a good thing we came here. It's a good thing we came here so we could at least find that out. You were right. But the problem is, where did we obtain the password? When we first came here, even Mono, Kuma, and Monomi said that they didn't know the password. If they really don't know it, how are we supposed to find out? As usual, it's a mystery, huh? After finishing our investigation of the ancient ruin, Sonia and I decided to go back to our cottages. Oh, nice, free time. And we are gonna go hang out with Kazuichi. Where the goat be these days? Oh, he's not here. He's at the supermarket. I haven't been there in a while. Goodness gracious. Oh wait, hold on. No, what am I doing? The gambling machine, the mono. What's it called? Like the mono machine. You know, 100 machines in the thing. Alright, let's hang out with Kazuichi.
You know, right?
Hajime, can I speak to you real quick? There's something important I want to talk to you about.
What should I do? Should I invite Kazuichi to hang out?
Hey,
I need you to spill it. Everything what you were doing alone with Miss Sonia.
I spent all time getting interrogated by Kazuichi. Looks like Kazuichi and I grew closer today. I would like to give him a present. And we're gonna give him the usual, the radio thing. I hope I didn't get past it. Here it is, old-timey radio.
are you serious?
Seriously, you're gonna give me that?
Engine's revving.
Yeah.
Well,
Hajime, about that thing from before.
for now.
Let's go somewhere else.
After he said that, Kazuichi walked away. I ran after him until I arrived at the beach. Oh?
Hold
What are you doing?
Shut up! Shut
Did you see I'm breathing deeply?
You.
I gotta prepare myself for lots of reasons, you know. Alright, I'm ready. Come at me, bro.
No, hold on, wait. I don't really understand what's going on.
Hey!
Dumbass, isn't it obvious? There's only one thing meant for two men to do when they come to the beach.
What can hit on girls fist fight day? I'm assuming he's fist fight. Are you talking about a fist fight?
Not exactly. You're going to punch yourself.
You.
If you don't mind, my mind won't be settled. If you don't, my mind won't be settled. It's like I feel lost or something. You believe in me, but I can't believe in you at all. It's like I betrayed you or something.
Kazuichi,
Hey, to be honest, I'm in contact.
what is this now?
It's not like my hair is this color because I wanted it to look like this. I wasn't really sure what I wanted, so I tried a few things and it ended up like this. I was always a weak, cowardly kid. All I ever did was study and tinker with machines. So I always believed that everyone who talked to me was a nice person. So even if I was betrayed or lied to, I always believed they had a good reason for it. That's what I always believed. All because I was too scared to admit it.
The Kazuichi I know is a confident, happy-go-lucky guy who gets a little careless sometimes. But maybe he's just pretending to be like that.
When I was in middle school, there was this guy I thought was my best friend. We always did everything together. I could talk to him about anything. But one time I let him cheat off my test because he begged me for help. We got caught. To the very end, he insisted that I was the one who willingly gave him the answers. But as long as he didn't get punished, I really didn't mind sharing my answers with him at all.
Man.
But ever since that happened, he kept avoiding me. I wonder why. It's not like I really cared.
Maybe he felt guilty. Probably couldn't stand it.
Maybe.
Yeah, now that I'm older, I feel like I understand him a little. But at the time, I was fed up with everything, so I decided to get rid of it all, including my looks. And then what happened? Everyone who used to hang around me started to keep their distance. And punkiness has started getting closer to me instead. Since then, I haven't needed to believe in anyone, and I haven't been betrayed. It was really easy. You'd be surprised how much it changes when you change your appearance. Hot girls kept coming up to me too, but to tell you the truth, it scared me a little.
Kazuichi, I never felt betrayed by you. I mean, you always believed in me, didn't you?
Well,
But after hearing your reasons, I think it's fine. So how about this? If you ever betray us and make us sad, I'll punch you as hard as I can. Got it?
Huh?
bring it on. I'll make you eat those words. Thanks. Because of you, I understand now. What I really hated all along wasn't being betrayed. I hated myself for being too weak to believe in others.
Whatever happens, I'll believe in you. That is what being friends is all about. Let's definitely get out of here. All of us.
Bags. Go Zuichi. Yeah, definitely. Kazuichi offered his hand and I gripped it firmly. This time, I felt a strong, definite bond forming between us.
But oh, it'll be different if you act suspicious. Even if you're my friend, I'll doubt you if you're suspicious.
Oh yeah, hope fragment complete. Grease monkeying around filled in every page of Kazuichi's report card. Just unlike the skill craft work, and we got his swim trunks for some reason. Oh, his undergarments. After staring at the sea with Kazuichi and talking about different things, I parted ways with him and returned to my college. Looks like I still got some free time. What should I do now? So, well, I meant I just out of instinct I pressed to like leave. But I wanted to look at the report card. What happens if I click this? Oh shit, oh. Hold up. Oh! This is kind of tough. We can't even view the skills. So Gundam, oh, my sis dad. He's 5'9". I think I'm like the same height as Gundam. Likes the four dark devils of destruction. Dislikes earthly life. So what is Kazuichi's 5'6"? Chest 34 inch. What? Likes coke. Dislikes sugar-free anything. What is his skill? Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. That's actually pretty good. Can I go around? Oh, I can't see everybody's skill. So let's see. Chiaki's is a 4. Kane's is also a 4. I think we just hang out with Chiaki until we get her hope fragment thing full. Because Chiaki is low-key like the third, like first is Gundam, then probably Kazuichi, then Chiaki, because I really do like Chiaki. So let's hang out with her and try to get some like progress on the thing, and hopefully if we get another day of free time, we if we get another day of free time, basically I would like to finish this.
Hey.
What do you think I should do? Acting sexy definitely won't work. I spent time today thinking with Chiaki about ways to lure out Nagito. Looks like Chiaki and I are a little closer today. Yes, like we were present. We're gonna give her a game because I'm pretty sure I got some game system things. Yeah, like the fun plane.
Hey.
That looks fun. I play around with different ways of using it when I go back to my room. Thanks. Hey, where do you want to go today? This is the first time I've seen Chiaki look so interested. And she's not even sleeping. Maybe she was looking forward to this. Let's see. Why don't we check out the storage room in the old building? We might find something interesting. Like Sokoban. That's a fun game to play. It's this old puzzle game where you have to push boxes in a warehouse with different spots. I see.
Let's go.
And let's win over Monami so we can go inside the storage room. Chiaki pumped herself up, and after winning over Monami, we went to the storage room. There's not a whole lot you can push and pull. Don't tell me you're serious about playing Sokoban here. No wonder she seemed excited about coming here.
Hey.
Hey Hajime, are you good at puzzle games? No, I'm not good. No, I'm not good at using my brain.
You think so?
Really? Maybe you don't like them because you haven't played that many.
Well?
You know how to properly theorize in order to view things, and you can calmly manage when it's important. I feel like you'd be good at puzzle games once you get the hang of it. Huh. You really see me like that. That kind of embarrasses me. For example, Rubik's Cubes and Jigsaw puzzles are puzzle games too. Oh yeah, I remember putting together a lot of Jigsaw puzzles when I was little.
See?
Yep, then you already know the trick, right? The trick to Jigsaw puzzles. Assemble the outer pieces.
Yep.
That's right. First you separate the pieces from the edges. Afterwards you separate the leftovers by color. It makes putting it together a lot easier. I see. Now I kind of feel like putting one together since it's been such a long time. That reminds me, my father always programmed puzzle games. Your father's a programmer?
Yep.
Yeah, apparently he was pretty manly when he was focusing in front of his laptop. I did see something the other day about like scrapped things from Danganronpa, and apparently Chihiro and Chiaki at one point were going to be related. I don't remember if it said they were going to be siblings or cousins. I think it was siblings though. But I heard he couldn't solve a puzzle he made and it really depressed him. But since he hated losing, he actually went out of his way to write a separate program. And he made the program do stuff like a brute force attack. What? It's a way of forcefully finding the answer. No worries though, it's normal for you not to know. I don't really understand, but it seems like Chiaki also knows about programming. But more importantly, what does everything she said about her fantasies sound like hearsay? Wouldn't that mean she didn't personally see it? We should get going and head back. Yeah, you're right. Huh? Quickly opened my arms and caught Chiaki as she fell into them. Are you okay?
Thanks.
How embarrassing. I've never tripped before in my life. As she said that, she stepped away from my chest. My heart sounds really loud. Of course it does, it's my heart. That surprised me. You're pretty hard, Hajime. Huh? That is unlike me. Your arms and chest are really built. You're definitely a boy. That's what you meant. Yeah, that's obvious. But I'm glad you caught me. That means I'll be fine in case of emergencies.
Sleepy.
Even if I suddenly get sleepy, I'll be fine. You can carry me. Don't go to sleep. Alright, we got a hope fragment, so like probably one more time hanging out with Chiaki and we're like we got her like whole thing maxed. Looks like it's starting to get dark. Uh-oh. The doorbell. Oh yeah, it's the Nagito thing. You just open the door.
Hello there.
Why hello there, Hajime. Nagito. Why is he here? What do you think of my Monokuma collection? What are you doing here? You four ask weird questions.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys have all business with me, right? Huh?
Well,
Chiaki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something that wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? She's already found out about a plan. Looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys, too. You do? If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble.
hey,
And I want you to come to the lobby, too. Even though you're not directly involved with the plan. You even know that.
I see.
Just as I thought, you were left out, huh? But that's understandable. Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you've basically been left out from the start.
Now.
I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny.
Someone like me.
You shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Oh well. Anyway, let's head over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are gonna do to me. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored this place together. So let's go already. Fine. Let's
Yep.
go. Yeah. I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. Maybe if I walk really slow. What if we just get over here and someone's dead? That would be some shit. Not gonna lie. If Chiaki has summoned Nagito, then the plan has already started. Fuyuhiko and Akane should be waiting for Nagito.
Jeez.
What happened, Hajime? Why are you so nervous? What are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. You're a terrible actor. Oh, well, if you're gonna slow down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby, and that's when it happened. Someone is dead. Oh.
All right, I got him.
What are you doing? Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up. Tie me up? There's no use struggling! But I'm not struggling. Huh? What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative. Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late! You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know? Huh? What are you talking about? It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. Damn! The air shook. An explosion of darkness overtook me and I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. What's going on? By the words that left my mouth, but they vanished before they even reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter. He broke the rules. He's destroying the island.
These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good, scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island! What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
Actual bomb.
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island. Well, what the hell are you saying? If you do that, of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed. But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale. Is this bastard serious?
Alright, good, Kazuichi's mine.
Nagito, please stop! Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
What?
My, this guy.
Emergency!
I'm totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. The bombs I said are timed. They're all going to set off in 2 days at noon. I prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious?
Wow.
You really think I'd go this far for a joke?
You.
Where'd you set him up? I can't tell you.
How about it?
It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs. Huh?
Emergency!
What in the world is going on? Is everyone alright?
Hey!
Come on, don't get in the way. Nagito was in the middle of weeding out the traitor. What? Nagito? What are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? My. You guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered. I'm just standing there. Why don't you stop them? Huh? Stop them? Why don't I have to stop them? The rules, remember? The same Blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, that's gonna kill way more than 2 people. I see. You sure have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely.
Right?
But that's only when someone breaks that rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right!
Yep, saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rules. So right now, there's no way I can punish this. What the hell?
You're so
Punishment always happens afterwards, not before. That's just the rules of society, right?
Hey.
But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
This is exciting!
It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright. After he said that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from his body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far. Nagito is so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That bastard. I'll never forgive him.
Damn it!
Damn it! Is he fucking serious about those bombs?
Hey!
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal?
Damn it!
Then I'm begging you guys. It doesn't matter who it is. Someone just has to come forward. I'm begging you guys. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. When Nagito said yesterday, I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life, I finally understand what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That is Nagito's goal. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up the entire island?
Of course!
Yeah, I know the island's gonna blow up, but I'd really like some free time.
Good. Now then.
I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull, metallic sound is ringing in my ears, and the back of my head feels hot. I can't strike. Aaron immediately leaves cottage. I guess we're going to the restaurant. Morning, Kazuichi.
Hey!
Hey, it's you, right? You're the traitor, aren't you?
What the hell are you saying?
Come on, just admit it already. If you don't, we're all going to die.
I'm not the traitor.
Damn it!
I'm begging you. It doesn't matter who admits it. Just save me.
Get a hold of yourself, Kazuichi. Complaining won't change anything, okay?
I know that, but what else can we do?
Need to think about with the others. So let's head over to the
Damn
restaurant.
it. Yo,
Yo, Hajime, how are you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move. And you're okay.
this is bad.
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing.
Damn it!
My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry up and have a doctor look at it.
So what should we do now?
However,
What can we do?
Hmm.
How troubling. If the trader would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time. Nagito, when did you...
Hey,
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
I mean...
Hurry. I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does, right?
Well, that's probably true. But even if this does depend on the trader, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
Isn't that right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront the hopeless difficulties that stand before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up? What does that mean?
Man.
Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope. You bastard, you better knock it off.
Now.
Now, keep your shirt on. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Huh? Did he just say hint? Alright, I guess. What's your hint,
I'm
Nagito?
glad.
Ah, you finally have hope? That makes me happy.
Hey!
Who freaking cares about that? Or even tell us the hint.
Well, it's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before. Somewhere we have not been before.
you pissed me off.
I don't need any
I'll
hints.
beat you up.
Just tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
Hey.
Stop it. What are you going to do if he sets off another bomb?
Yep.
Good judgment.
Hey.
If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already.
Damn it.
Then I'll just crush you to pieces later. How scared me.
Hey,
Why did you give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the trader sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward. You know? Who cares?
You.
The trader might not even exist. All we need to do now is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime.
Right?
Mr. or Miss Trader. We left the restaurant as Nagito's laughter trailed behind us.
why?
Kazuichi, why did you stop me?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
You.
If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces.
Bastard!
You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down at least.
Everyone,
More importantly, let us all head over to the ancient ruin.
Huh? The ruin.
please listen.
Nagito said that the bombs are hidden somewhere we have never been before. It's true, we've
So
never been
just as I
inside.
thought.
If that is the case, the inside of the ruin is the only place I can think of.
Well,
No, there was one other place too. What is it again? The castle at the amusement park? What's its name?
Huh?
Are you talking about the Natsume Castle?
hey!
You don't get it at all. He freaking means Nezumi Castle.
And we have those places to choose from, but we won't be able to enter the ancient ruin without a password. What should we do?
Like...
Password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clues of that.
Hey.
That probably goes for Nagito too. He wouldn't be able to enter without the password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs are set inside there, the ancient ruin, right? So we should try going to Nezumi Castle first.
Are we screwed?
But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was all a part of his trap all along?
Jeez.
Monokuma's trap, Monami traps, now Nagito's trap.
Dumbass.
If we keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done, dumbass. You're totally fired up too.
Hey.
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time standing around doing nothing.
All right.
Alright, full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. What? Isn't this the castle? No, that's the way to the fun house. Castle's over here. Somebody was definitely here.
Hey!
Hey, check it out.
The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits as if someone set off a bomb.
I get
If
it.
that sure looks like this place was spot on.
Damn it!
And the bombs are inside here.
Damn right.
That's what it looks like.
Um,
And let's try going inside. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. You're right. Then let's go. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. And there... What is this place? Thought the inside would look more light-hearted than this. The ambience feels similar to that of a temple or a church. However, is it just me, or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found here?
Well,
No, it's not just you. If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either.
Huh?
Then the bombs aren't here? The bombs aren't here? But even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. But why? It feels like this place is different somehow. This feeling. It's the same feeling as I felt when I saw the ancient ruin for the first time. Well, one, get some weapons. There's a huge Nordic-looking spear on the wall. It looks a little flashy, but I have a strong feeling that this spear isn't just for decoration. Anyway, it's really strange looking. It's some kind of cord attached to the end of the handle.
which means?
This weapon is designed to capture an opponent using the cord as a whip just before you deal the final blow. So it's like a chain sickle. However, you must be careful. Using a whip as a weapon is quite difficult. You might capture yourself instead of your intended target.
That is right!
And you might also cause an unexpected fan service moment. What are you talking about? Beautiful fighters who get themselves into immodest situations are in universal demand. Like I said, what are you talking about? Oh, what is this? The floor. To all subjects, the password is to guide everyone to the future. Hey everyone, come check this out.
huh?
What's that?
To all subjects, who are they talking about? Is it about us? There's more written below that. What does it mean? The password to guide everyone to the future is...
Lies!
What the heck is this? We can't even read the most important
Like-
part. What does the password to guide everyone to the future even mean? Maybe it's that password.
Could it be?
Could it be the password to access the ancient ruin? Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that is written on the door.
Whoa!
As expected of Miss Sonia. You have to read it once to understand what it means.
Like,
But if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do.
that is...
It is a rather tragic moment.
Hey, hey.
I wonder who erased this. Erased? I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I can see it.
Even so.
But Monami and Monokuma said shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
I won't
Then
forgive
it was
you.
Nagito. He was the one who erased the password.
Unforgivable.
Perhaps.
Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. Then he hid the bomb inside the ancient
I
ruin.
get it.
So he erased the password so he wouldn't be able to get near the
Damn
bombs.
it.
This actually makes a lot of sense. That's true. He gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it.
Don't tell me.
Just so he could shove that reality in our
Damn
faces.
it.
There's no way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. Did he lure us to this place and be forced to confront it? Forcing us to confront the despair before us, forcing us to confront how powerless we are. Damn it, that's something Monokuma would do. Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us, just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know.
You.
Hey, who are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone.
Oh.
Let's stop fighting among ourselves. Let's stop. Fighting among ourselves won't change anything, or help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the password to that ancient ruin, or clues that might relate to it.
Hey.
As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
You're telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist?
Hey,
Who would leave a password here in the first place and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Monami, then who was it? We can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Please wait.
Then what would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different than when we were in the funhouse. And what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right?
That Gundam was the only one who said that.
Very well then. I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Sonia, hold on. But Sonia ignored me as I called for her and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little. I'm sure of it.
I mean...
What the heck?
Shut up!
Damn it, fine. You want me to look for it? Fine.
Hey, Kazuichi left Nezumi Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonia. What the hell are they doing? Now's not the time for infighting.
Like...
Well, it might be a good idea to work separately. Huh? Why?
Huh?
I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know? In case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Does that mean...
Sorry.
Sorry. Just say it like I was thinking out loud to pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it.
Not again. Man, we're scattered as usual.
Stupid fool.
Seriously. If you think so, then please help. Yeah, leave it to me. I've got a secret
I
plan.
won't forgive
I just
you.
have to find the source of the problem and snap it off. Akane, what is your secret plan?
Be?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane's acting. I'll run after her. It's best if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away. You're right. I guess I'll leave it to you.
Yep.
Okay, see you later. Chiaki ran after Akane, and there I was, the only one left. What does this mean? Who are the subjects that are being referred to? What's the password to guide everyone to the future? I was the last to leave Nezumi Castle, and I wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password. But I didn't expect to find anything, and in the end that's exactly what happened. And so, time passed by with its usual speed.
Ahem. Hope speak it is. Please return to now then, sweet.
Even after the announcement I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while I'd forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back here, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. That's because even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we've arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. I can go back. Oh, we're gonna continue the hunt? Oh, go back to our cottage. Yeah. Nagito said time runs out tomorrow at noon. Another day is about the end, which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine that the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't. Oh damn! Actually, what did that say? What's the thing? Can't imagine what the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't know if they really exist. Oh, okay. But even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body are yearning for rest. Probably because of all the walking I did today. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to suffer from the back of my mind, one after another. But before I can focus on the specific of those images,
I slowly sank into the depths of darkness.
thanks. That's tough.
Hey, that's all from.
Ahem. Hope's good. Now then.
Scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. But the bombs Nagito said are going to destroy all this once time runs out at noon. At the moment, there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually, I'd go to the restaurant, but as long as I remember what Nagito said, yeah, he's just chilling there. Sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's going to be there all day? And if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do. Alright. Sonia. Hello, Sonia. Morning. Morning, Miss Nevermind. Good morning, Hajime. About yesterday, I may have been somewhat careless with my words. I could not keep myself from snapping at what Kazuichi said, so I acted on my own. Thanks to my actions, everyone ended up going in their own separate ways, right? Yeah, but what you said wasn't wrong either. I have not given up yet. I will do my very best to live into the very end. If not, I will not be able to face Gundam, Nekomaru, or the others who have died. Alright, to the restaurant. Let's see if Nagito's lame ass is still up here. Probably. The moment I set foot inside the restaurant. Hold up. Is Nagito dead? Damn it! Kill him, kill him.
Playtime's over. Now, where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Bro would like
Huh?
that.
Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or
Yeah,
scoop my eyes
he
out with
likes
that
this.
spoon.
What the heck?
If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Kane's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck, and his face began turning a startling shade of red.
Fine with me. Just die already.
Her clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of strangling him.
Hey,
What are you doing? Akane!
this is bad.
Are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? But she is too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Acknowledge us. No, that wasn't her snapping his neck. Yeah.
Calm down, okay? You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone, right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Sorry. I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey!
That's what I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him.
And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up.
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
Serves you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Wow.
I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then,
If you sincerely mean that, please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Huh?
The password to that ancient ruin? What are you gonna do with that? Don't play
You-
dumb. You hid the bombs inside that ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday.
Huh? Great. Bro's being cryptic as per the usual. Hey Nagito, what do you mean by until yesterday?
Well,
Wasn't anything important inside that ancient ruin, just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery?
jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it'd be completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I've moved the bombs somewhere else.
Hey, hey.
But they were inside the ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They're about to be found before the traitor confessed. Well, it's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better.
Amazing.
To make hope shine even brighter.
Bastard!
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today.
Hey.
And let's begin the final battle. Final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
Hey, hey, hey!
That's it, that's too broad!
See?
It shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now. Why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, I'm sure it'll be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck?
This is exciting!
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope can break through any despair. Wait, absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's going to be fine. As long as you believe in your hope with all your hearts, the path should open. With that, Nagito walked away and left us with this sinister mixed message.
Damn it!
Why does he still have to be alive?
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh,
Besides, we don't have time to fight among ourselves.
you are right.
You are right. We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them.
I mean...
But based on all the places we searched, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell up!
The only thing we can do now is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an
Damn
island.
it.
And leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head.
Leave it to me.
If Akane has the first, then I'll do the second one. Miss Sonia should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central island? But
Anyway...
you're probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine. You can search the central island. Chiaki, you search the third with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island. And I'll handle the final island. Alright then, let's go. Let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all. Yeah. I guess Nagito was somewhat helpful. He got us all back to working together. Alright. Poorhouse. Here? Oh. The door's open. How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm gonna be sick. Yeah, why is Hajime in my house? The door was wide open. Oh, what? As soon as she heard that, Monami walked up to the door. It's broken. My security system is broken. The robber probably did it. Oh no, a robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house is just inappropriate. I've been splattered with disgrace. Jeez, she's noisy. Monami, you gotta help us. I'm in splattered with disgrace. Anyway, so it's something about a robbery. Talking about Monokuma? Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants on this island as long as he wills it. Power? Always so damn melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does this mean the robber is one of us? I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen. What's your important thing? My treasure box. I don't think any of us would steal your treasure box, Monami. But if someone did, why would they steal it in the first place? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Well, if I come across it. Oh. Monami spares. Don't go touching my things without permission. They're important. Your own plushies? You must love yourself just like Monokuma. You're wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy.
Entering a... What? I don't know. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very
Got it?
sad. This will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class of morality.
That's right!
I shall give you a special private lesson after school. Miss Monami will slowly and thoroughly give you a good teaching. That sounds really inappropriate. Once again, I've been splattered with disgrace. Such a sticky and gooey disgrace. You're the one who started saying it. Oh, multiple monitors. Are these monitors? They're not displaying anything right now, but why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? Gasp. So I was right. Surveillance cameras all over the island and the footage those cameras are recording. You were watching that footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you? I was until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. So I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These are useless. Does that mean the stick has to... What does the stick have to do with the surveillance cameras? Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears. I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma's been watching us from those cameras?
That's wrong!
No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He surpassed any standard of measuring it. Hey, stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching us with those surveillance cameras? They probably only matter to the outside? Outside. Do you mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I see. So the people outside the island are watching us. Watching the footage captured by the cameras and... Well, let's just brush the whole thing aside. There's no way I'll do that. But I can't say... Hey. She's trying to cover it up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. Just as I thought, I can't trust her at all. Alrighty, that's enough for your questions. Now it's my turn to question you. Me?
Hey!
Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's shame that you're walking around alone. Did something happen? Something did happen. Huh? That's right, I don't intend to waste at a place like this. I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island, Nagito.
Hey!
Hello there, Monami. Wanna play with your big brother? Monokuma?
Huh?
What's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me. My ears! Please don't pull my ears.
I'll leave the
I'll let
rest
you
to
students
you.
handle the rest. Do your best. He always interferes whenever we're discussing something important. I guess he really is watching us. Now's not the time to complain. I gotta get back to the bombs. I mean, I guess. Whatever. Nothing in there. Okay. Guess we can just leave. I don't think the bombs are going to be over here. I don't see the freaking bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. Let's try looking somewhere else. The roller coaster. Check inside the roller coaster. It's no use. There's nothing suspicious here either. Nothing here. I'm getting worried. What if we go kablooey? Hajime! I found them! You found them?
Damn it!
Yeah, a shit ton of bombs were piled on top of each other. God damn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where'd you find them? Near that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. Plushie factory. Got it. I'll go tell Kazuichi and Akane. Can you tell Sonya and Chiaki? Yeah, got it. We'll meet in front of the bombs later. Meet in front of the bombs. What's going to happen after that? Will we be able to stop them? No, there's no point thinking about that right now. I need to tell Sonya and Chiaki about the bombs. Sonya should be at the central island and Chiaki should be at the third. Sonya should be here on Central Island, but the only place on the island where bombs could probably be hidden is Jabberwock Park. If that's the case, maybe Sonya's there. I'm worried about my pet. alright. It's so good. I think I went I think I went the long way. I did. No, actually, I think this is the best way to have gone. I do think that the next victim is going to be Sonya. Either the next victim is going to be Sonya, or Sonya is going to kill. That's who I think is going to be the final, like, victim. Like, that's going to be the final case. It's going to be something to do with Sonya. Right here.
Too bad.
Just kidding. It's only me.
Yes, indeed.
Hajime used to call Sonya, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. Huh? Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonya, she was walking around near the military base. The military base? The one on the final island? Did you already hear about the bombs? Is that why she went to the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be there. Because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but I'll head over there after I talk to Chiaki. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing anything about the bombs. Chiaki should be on the third island. Alright, let's go. Near the music venue, is that? It is! It's Chiaki! Chiaki. Chiaki, I've been looking for you!
What happened?
Don't respond so slowly! It's the bombs! We found the bombs! Hurry over to the plushie factory! Are you listening? There's no time to
Yep.
space out! Oh, you're right. The bombs are bad, right? We gotta get to the plushie factory. I'll head over. At least be a little more nervous. Even in a situation like this, you know that it's snail's pace. Head over to the final island and meet up with Sonya, the military base. It'd be crazy if I got over here and Sonya was just dead. After talking about how I do just think that she would be, like, the final, like trial thing. Before I do that, I do want to level up my creature. And I would like to do that before this, ideally. Here it is. Alright, I'm curious to see what it's going to be, because this one was raised with despair. It's a snake! That is actually pretty fire. The last one was a pig. Okay. Let's see here. Is Sonya dead? Doesn't look like it. Oh, nice. Sonya, there she is! What is she doing in a place like this? I think, is she the spy? Russell Russell. Looks like Sonya's digging around at the back of that truck. What are you doing?
My,
Hajime, please do not startle me.
I am
Whew,
concerned.
I thought my heart was going to explode. Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the central island? I was, but there was something I needed to confirm here. Never mind that for now, we found them. What did you find? The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory. The bombs are at the factory? Let's hurry over to the factory. The others should be there too. What are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You are right.
You're right. I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me. Huh?
I am sorry.
It is going to be fine. I will catch up with you soon.
Got it. Then I'll head over. I don't know what Sonia wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. I left Sonia for now and decided to go to the plushie factory first. But why is she even here? I can just ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. Just head over to the plushie factory. Hopefully Kazuichi's gonna be able to disarm them.
Huh?
Where's Sonia? I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later? Why? She should know now that isn't. She should know that now isn't the time for that. But
Well,
can I go bring her?
dumbass.
Do you really think there's time for that, you fucking dumbass? You're right. We need to stop the bombs first. Alright, let's go. We steeled our nerves and charged into the factory. Imagine they're just all gone. Oh. The first thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. A truck? Why? Kazuichi,
What's going on?
what the heck? There's a truck inside the factory. Oh, okay. There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous looking objects are loaded onto the bed.
Hey.
This thing's on top of the bed, is that it?
Damn it.
I don't know how powerful they are, if they even have enough power to blow up the entire island, but if there are that many, they must be extremely powerful. Did he really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs?
Damn it.
Kazuichi, can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at this kind of stuff, right?
I thought I could, but it looks like the engine is also acted at the detonator. Damn it. So that's why the engine is still running. The bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion.
I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not?
It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this open.
So it's gonna take you a long time? That's not good. I mean, it's almost...
This is bad.
yeah, noon.
Hmm.
What if we use the tools in the military base?
Hey.
We don't have time for that.
The truck's engine is the detonator, right? And then can't we stall it for time by adding gasoline?
It's no use. The fuel cap has been welded onto.
I'm gonna do it!
Then I'll just drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard.
You can't. You don't even have a driver's license.
Huh?
Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it.
But even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel.
If we can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or move the truck, there's nothing we can do.
Hey.
Hey, check it out.
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box Kazuichi mentioned.
Huh?
The machine on top of the box.
Hmm.
Oh, this. This looks like a card reader.
Card reader?
Hmm.
Maybe we can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card.
You serious?
What?
Wait.
That might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that right.
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start.
Hmm.
No, I don't think that's it. Nagito is probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean, something?
So...
Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this. I think. A theme? That bastard probably would do something messed up like that.
Alright!
Then we gotta find that.
To me.
Nagito is trying to make us do something here. If that's true, what's he trying to make us do this time? Alright, so does anyone have any ideas? Fuyahiko, you... Oh. All the machines are stopped. More importantly, what's that thing over there? Was that there when I first came in? Hello? There's a laptop on the stop the conveyor belt. This wasn't here last time I came here, right?
How suspicious.
It looks suspicious. It might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden. And almost immediately a video started playing.
Hello there.
Why, hello everyone. Great work. So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Nagito.
Perhaps...
It looks like a video message from Nagito.
You pissed
A
me
video
off.
message. If he's got something to say, come say it to our
Hey,
faces.
bastard.
Just hold on for now. Let's watch this through the end.
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you scan an e-handbook, it will disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
Alright, if that's the case, then just leave it to me. However,
Well,
it won't work with just any student handbook if you want to disarm that bomb. You have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this one's going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you going to do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? And with that, the video ended. The traitor student handbook.
don't tell me.
So that's it. This was all a trap to weed out the traitor.
Hey,
Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should have come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know. That's true, but stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time.
you.
Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses their handbook?
Hey.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked to the bombs without saying a word, took out her handbook out of her pocket, and without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey.
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't.
Hey.
That's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway.
Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
Hey.
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe.
Huh?
But only once, you know.
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
Well.
Nothing, I might just be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds.
Just then, Kazuichi's face turned pale, and he rushed over to the truck. And then, as he tilted his head towards the engine, he suddenly shouted, "It's out of gas!"
What'd you say?
What did you say? What's gonna happen if there's no gas?
I already told you it's gonna blow!
But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon.
Did Nagito miscalculate?
You serious?
Miscalculate?
If you're gonna set us up, at least get your calculations right, damn it!
Damn it.
At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule.
Are
Hey,
you
can't we do
serious?
anything about it? Is there something we can do?
Yeah, there's only one thing we can do.
Huh?
What do we have to do?
Damn it.
Pray.
Are you kidding me?
What? Are you fucking serious? Then we should run. With those words, we started sprinting away, and that's when it happened.
It is all right. It is not a bomb.
All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light.
Huh?
What the hell is this?
Looks
Looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks? While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity. Eventually,
Oh my.
This means it wasn't a bomb.
Huh?
what the heck? I mean, Nagito said.
um,
So it is just as I thought. As you thought?
hey.
Hey everyone, look over there. The laptop. It looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? We immediately rushed over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Damn it.
So it was all a bluff. Then, what was that about the bomb he detonated at the hotel? Nagito went into the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
Is that where he got that bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
Pissed me
Is
off.
he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time this message so perfectly?
No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey.
Let's think about that after we watch the whole thing. You're right.
Hey.
So how did it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? So then, which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers and let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. The warehouse next door?
Huh?
That's where Nagito is.
I won't forgive
This
you.
time I'll make sure to beat the crap out of him.
Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in with a wrench.
You
Jeez.
bet. bastards. What do you say?
Bastard!
You guys can just beat the shit out of him because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him.
Hmm.
You guys totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them.
That is an order.
You were right. Let us make haste. Like Sonia said, let's make haste.
Huh?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down.
Wait.
Shut up. Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces immediately transformed into a look of caution. Akane, what is it? Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of this door? As I listen carefully, I can make out a soft sound coming from inside the warehouse. Music? What's he planning? That's another one of his traps.
Huh?
Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb is gonna go kaboom.
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out. Please do not, Akane. It is dangerous.
Yo.
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem.
Leave it to me.
Seriously, it'll be fine. Those words Akane brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh?
It's not opening? Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Hey, hey!
Knew it, it's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
You.
Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force.
What?
What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protest and with a mighty kick the door flew open. I don't like how the music picked up.
It's gonna blow up.
We're about to enter like Nagito, like Dark Souls boss fight or something. Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves. But
Huh?
what's this? What happened?
Yo.
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full
Hey.
volume.
Do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
And as if on cue, it suddenly started. Oh. Huh?
It's on fire!
Fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse, fiery wings spreading before us.
What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey, hey!
But how are we supposed to put this fire out?
There should be fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those?
Damn it.
Got it. Let's head to the break room. After listening to someone, we ran into the factory. There's a break room in here? Oh, I did not go in here. Where are the fire extinguishing supplies? Right here. Huge supply of lined up plastic bottles. It looks like there's some kind of liquid inside them. You found it. Those are fire grenades. Fire grenades? They're basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them at a fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the
It
fire.
is strange, no?
But this is strange. The last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too.
Hey!
There should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go back to the warehouse. We grabbed all the fire grenades and rushed back to the warehouse. Alright, I guess let's just chuck them in. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous.
Then,
Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time.
Damn it.
Looks like the curtains in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that right.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's go. We aim for the curtain in the back and throw the fire grenades one after another, but
Hey! Is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
the curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered. They were completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning
Does
curtain.
it not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling!
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Just don't be stupid. There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it. It's raining?
Huh.
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra Bozu!
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
I mean, yeah, the sprinklers are
The
very light.
sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
Water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire is out. That is a relief.
Damn it!
The hell? Ah, my merch is drenched. It got splattered with water and now it's soaked. It's so wet.
Hey.
Hey, is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Huh? Oh, time out. You can't. No way. Why can't we go inside?
Hey,
Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's gotta ventilate for a while.
Well, yeah.
Well, I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathe in any lingering smoke.
so
So for the sake of our health, please wait for just a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater I freshly prepared? Why would we go all the way? Oh, this.
you're so
Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway? Interesting.
Yes,
Yes, now that the Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now. Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch is ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
hold on.
Why are your eyes always on the front?
I got it.
So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened, and be positive. We get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I turned on the light for you guys too. You might hurt yourself, it's dark.
Here.
Now, go ahead. Go right ahead.
Perhaps.
Is Nagito inside?
Hmm.
He said he was in this video message, but he probably escaped by now. There was so much fire and smoke, and I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey.
Well, why don't we go inside and see how it's doing?
You.
Hajime? What happened? Well, nothing happened, but I don't know why. My heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared, as if an intense mouse is about to stab me. Stab me through my whole body, and I can't even budge. Feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? I would not feel this way. Hopefully we do find his body, because honestly I do not like Nagito. A charred odor permeated throughout the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. The moment I set a foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at
It
once.
smells.
Something smelled.
Hey.
It's not me!
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry.
You serious?
Miss Sonia, say it ain't so.
Hmm.
No, not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before.
Like.
Well, it makes sense that there's strange smells when a bunch of different things were burned.
Hey.
Hey everyone, did you know about that curtain? You mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean, no?
See?
I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it too. When I looked where Chiaki was pointing, there was still space beyond the burned, tattered curtain. The back of warehouse. I walked towards the burned, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I'd never expected such an impressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help hold my breath. And then on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I'd been feeling. Damn. They did not go easy on this man. I mean, I know I said I didn't like him, but holy shit. I had no idea. What is that? Like, spear to the stomach? Cuts on his thighs? Beaten with that thing over there? Tied down? Stabbed in the hand? And, like, his mouth was covered? I had no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized what I was looking at, the remains of Nagito Kamahira's the ultimate lucky student. He is not lucky to get a death like this. Time had already stopped. Okay, we're into the investigating phase of the chapter.
Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet.
Huh?
Huh?
What? What?
What's going on here?
Are
Is he
you
really dead?
serious?
He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. He's always messed with us. He's always tried to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. He's dead. Deep down, I believe that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. Couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happened all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. But even something as small as that.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Don't tell me.
The body discovery announcement, then it's for real.
Hey!
Then Nagito is really dead.
Damn it.
It's not just that he's dead if the body discovery announcement was made. Does that mean Nagito was killed?
Killed?
That's right.
Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right?
One of us killed Nagito? One of us killed him so brutally? And it's going to start again. Huh? The class trial is going to start soon, right? Then,
Of course.
yeah, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer was.
Hey,
Or is. No matter who you gotta sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? Then the time for action is now. So allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma. Hold it right there.
Damn it!
What? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
You stupid brother!
Shut up. I can't stand this anymore. How much longer are you gonna keep putting them through this? No more. I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions.
Hey!
Sing something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami. You just now noticed?
Lie.
Anyway, Monami, if you're gonna start talking about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to, wants to hear too, What? No fair. You're shutting up too. Enough already. We have already enough to deal with this concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey,
Let's begin. Huh? But,
this is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as the killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it. Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it.
I know, that's the only way we can survive, right?
nice.
Looks like you kids are way more behaved than Monami.
Don't fuck with
Don't
me.
fuck with me. We're tired of this too, That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this
This
time.
is kind of
Does that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip?
Actually,
Don't worry, the end is near. The end?
What's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? The meaning behind that Monokuma timer. I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? When that timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey,
If this will finally be
are you
over,
serious?
does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before don't count your bears before they hatch. There's still something you gotta do before that, right? So once again,
It's the Monokuma file. Phew.
you guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterword at all.
Do your best.
wait!
Hold
I
on.
won't forgive you.
I won't let you escape this time. Wait right there.
What do you guys think? The school trip is nearly at an end. It's safe to think we can go home, right?
But still,
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it.
Even if we can go home, it'll be the end for us if we screw up here.
All right.
Now let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home.
however,
It is nice to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous cases, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito? Because his death was so abnormally cruel? No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. And whatever it was stuck in me. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nagito Kamaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be at noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are also multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed. Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again? But what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are also multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Then let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the current blocked off most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate his body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. He probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Alright, I guess the bear, the plush. When Akuma's dead, there's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Kidding? I'm not dead. Is this one of your life-size plushies that was being produced at this factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal, too.
Hey!
Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
What? Who are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why did he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going through the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you
Had nothing to do with that. Huh?
You're so
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Motomi. But you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end. I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Also, the music here? This is fire. Like, this is actually banging. Alright, Nagito. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of it. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times where we would only be able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now's enough time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about his body that catches my eye. Start with the hand. The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? Did they do something so cruel? This knife. It must be from the military base. Military base? Ah, now that you mention it, it does look like a survival knife.
Well?
By the way, it seems that the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by the same knife. Which means, after the killer was finished stabbing his legs and his arm, they stabbed the knife through his hand, right?
It cannot be.
And they finished him off with the spear.
How
How cruel. And does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons? A knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why did they need to use a spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason the killer had to use it? Alright, hand. He's tied down. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this looks like a slice. That's probably the reason. That's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. But regardless, it doesn't change the fact that there's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super
And there's
difficult.
something strange. Strange what?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from where his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off in the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered. Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but there's something else. When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand,
Well,
there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. You're right. Why is it only on this part?
see?
See, it's just as I said. Strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make blood splatter like this? I guess we'll look at the spear. Spear with a flashy ornament. This is one of the things from the castle. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my! What's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see, I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir, right? You definitely just came up with that just now.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle.
What?
What? Nezumi Castle?
What the
I was
hell?
assigned to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice. Damn you all to hell. Steve, even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eyes, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle, it looks like part of that has blood on it too. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently the spear came from Nezumi Castle. It might be better if I can confirm that later. Alright, feet. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied up to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, but they also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge towards him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wound all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards
Damn
Nagito,
it!
refusing to let him die easily. I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they have really gone this far? What else we got over here? Burnt rope. Nagito's right wrist is tied with rope, but it looks like the tip of that rope burnt off. Could this be a result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on its face. Blood splattered all over doesn't help either. Good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I won't be able to look at him.
Got a minute? Sorry. Excuse me. Chucky moved past Kazuichi, squatted down next to his face. And in one swift movement, she ripped off the duct tape off his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey!
Put the tape back on. Putting the tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed.
The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. That's the case.
Man.
It's no use. She's not listening.
Hey,
How about, hey, about the blood splattered on his face? There's no blood under the duct tape.
Huh?
What's wrong with that?
well,
The duct tape has crinkles like it was sticking towards the inside of his mouth. Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Under the duct tape.
Seriously, what's wrong with that?
She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get stuck into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about?
I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. Duct tape. I guess I'm done with the area surrounding his body. I can't believe I investigated such a grisly looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. It just means I'm used to it. My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find this killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as this? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Alright, well, so we're done like that. Lighter. It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding.
An oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep
Bring
warm.
it on.
It is the most foolish thought, but it's clearly the cause of the fire. Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
Which means,
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
you are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting the warehouse on fire. The cause of fire to destroy evidence? That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set a fire to the crime scene, but... Oil lighter. Okay, get anything else in here? Just fire grenades. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastics are scattered all over the place. This is probably the fire grenades. Those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. But they weren't actually that useful in the end. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinkler. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. Oh, can I leave? Yeah, I gotta talk to everybody, like get all their accounts. It mattered for Gundam's killings and for Mikai's, but it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter?
So,
The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It's clearly written in the Monokuma file that death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now
It's time.
it's 12:30. So it also has a clock function.
then,
And that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? He's a totally fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. Really bad. If it happened 30 minutes ago, it was right around the time we were struggling with the bombs. You're right. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer also could have used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bomb is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up the search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Kazuichi, I know you got something.
One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre. Can't do anything except laugh.
Okay. Maybe not.
so just as
If
I
only
thought.
everyone could go home. Nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial. Then we can think about what will happen after.
Like,
I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's going to happen?
What's going to happen?
that's obviously
This
wrong.
rotten school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home.
Carefree to the end. Does that mean you don't think that will happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey,
What do you mean, something?
shut up.
He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about it. We'll think about the countdown after we live through this college
know.
trial. Yeah, I know.
You.
Then don't bring up strange stuff like that.
She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about the sprinkler. It's one of the sprinkler heads that were activated to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see a girder right next to it, right there.
see?
Can you see that red streak? Huh? You're right, I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood? The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line.
Hmm.
That's why I'm staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone through the trouble of tying him with rope, covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what was the reason? It's like I had better investigate other areas to figure it out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside the warehouse first. That's new. Oh, the MP3 player. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here?
Maybe.
It looks like that weird music was playing from there.
Hmm.
You know, that music was blaring when the fire started.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from this MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Does the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall. Yeah, they were like stacked up. They should have been neatly put away.
Hmm.
Maybe we're the ones who made the mess? Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe these panels are tipped over is the reason they're tipped over. Like dominoes. Oh no, they were all like against the door. Yes, I seen this like 10 minutes ago. We don't need a full recap. Could it be? Was that it?
Well,
And there's something else I've been wondering.
hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So,
Isn't this clearly strange? Strange. That means we can speculate that this was done intentionally. They have done everything here. Oh my gosh, do I gotta talk to everybody again? No. Everybody's saying, well, Akane is saying the same thing. What did I miss this time? Is everybody really just saying the same thing?
hmm.
Oh, it looks like this side is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it. But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out that fire.
Hey.
There's a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades.
You are right.
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy. Miss Sonia's all wet. She's all drenched and soggy.
Hey!
You were thinking that, huh?
Of course not!
I wasn't thinking that at all.
Say what?
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hajime.
Whoa!
You're screwing with me.
This.
Ah, my screwing. How lewd.
Hey!
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second.
Kazuichi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already. Okay, Fuyuhiko's probably got something.
Jeez, you're
Now, Kazuichi, you got something now.
Hey!
Okay, Sonya, you got something? Oh yeah. Something I need to ask her about. Now that we pretty much have finished investigating his body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonya, do you have a minute? Yes. What is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito took in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? Yes. It's not a bomb. Why did you know why did you know the bombs were fake? Well, that's not that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the Central Island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time? Oh my.
It cannot be.
Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus. Jesus, shit, you son of a bitch. Sonia?
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain it to you while I was at the military base. When I first explored the first island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced them to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is.
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought from the military base were fake bombs. How'd you find out the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I intended to use one. What? I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
However, that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it all to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I didn't think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. So, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Sonya's account. Alright, I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there's still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well. She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base, the plushie factory, Nezumi Castle, Nagito's room. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Can you hear me?
Hey you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around.
I see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. Seems we had the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas. Probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas, we'd have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey!
And it's okay if we leave this place. Okay. There's no time for standing around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Alright, let's get the plushie factory out of the way while we're here. No clues. The laptop. At, at the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that the video was recorded in advance. That's right. Besides that video, there might have been data on this laptop that could have been used. Could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use. It's locked. There's no way I can examine this. What if it's locked? Then maybe there is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Apparently the bombs are stuff on the truck wrecks with fireworks. Which reminds me that this truck looks like it came from the military base. Other than that, nothing there catches my eye. So there's nothing. Okay, we gotta talk to Sonya.
My,
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into. However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
well,
The bomb that went off in the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
do you have a minute?
If you had the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think that the group is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right.
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Easy as pie.
Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough
Stop,
already.
there's no bomb.
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is a soft weight of cotton.
I see.
I see.
see.
You are right.
However,
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bomb there are all fakes.
please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just gonna tell you for the first time. I'm telling you for the first time. Whew, I'm relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base of this factory, then you brought it from the Octagon. I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonya. Putting a bomb inside of one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is.
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Kazuichi, what do you report?
Man.
Damn it, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening.
Hey.
Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these.
It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. That is actually a lot of guns. Huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed.
Whoa.
Found it.
What'd you find?
Huh?
Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, and all, but I also found stuff like
A survival knife? Wait, isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe.
which means the killer obtained the knife from here.
All right.
So the killer's someone who's visited the military base at least once.
That's everyone though.
Nope, not me. This is the first time I've been here.
That sounds fishy. Oh, hidden Monokuma.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, Hajime Hinata breaks through level 50. Got an achievement. If the bombs are fake, this might be fake too, but I'm not brave enough to check that for myself. It's that dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Terror. Doesn't have anything to do with the incident. Okay, the truck. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonya was telling the truth.
However,
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. Yes. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much as in his video message. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were a guy like me in there, He knew the bombs are fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No. Is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before, as if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Let's go. I think that's a cue for us to go back to his place. Alright, Chiaki. Oh, look at this. Is that a hidden Monokuma? Oh, no.
This? Hajime.
Hajime.
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy.
Didn't do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black beans. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
Fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right? Now then.
Bye-bye.
See? I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. So Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue that might be hidden here as well. Or the clue to that. Alright, well, first things first, let's check this. A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be? Oh, Monami's treasure. That
Perhaps.
treasure box. Chiaki, you know about this.
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means that thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out. Might be good to see what's
Hold it.
inside. Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this is some kind of clue. You know. If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. I turned back to the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside there was a notebook. This is it? Why is a notebook inside this treasure box like something important? I took the notebook out of the box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like children's scratch. Let's see. I was able to talk to everyone. Oh, day one. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Is this a diary? Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, 4, 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there weren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand stopped on day 16. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen? No, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Stop! Don't look at my notebook! Whoa. From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand. Oh,
you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Geez, that was close. If I had come any later, you would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief. Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey,
That notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right, this is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
You're a liar! You always show up out of nowhere. Monami, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong!
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands.
Phew.
See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way, too.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would crush his little sister. And it looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know it, so how should I put it?
bye-bye.
Excuse me. Hold on. Damn it, she totally ran away again. Same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really needed to ask her about this notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. While we're here, I did see this hidden Monokuma.
No.
With that, I don't think there's anything, actually, do all the other cottages have refrigerators?
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There isn't really much inside. The only thing in the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? Looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? Took the brown bottle out the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. This is...
Could it be?
Yeah, looks like it's poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the bag. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry me like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its though its vitality is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. Well, where did Nagito get something like this?
Well?
The question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Apply to the bomb?
See?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such a dangerous item. The octagon inside the funhouse. Or the octagon inside the funhouse. The poison. He must have brought it with him from there too, right? He was
Perhaps.
probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about the poison? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he's making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If this actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Monokuma's special poison. And I think that is everything. Gotta talk to Chiaki. Our time for investigating is winding down.
So.
The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first. Okay. There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap on the shelf. It might take a lot of time to look for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Anything under the bed? Oh, but maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a useful place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Well, maybe we should check just in case. With no exception and without thinking, I peeked under the bed. And there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. Looks like there's something inside. What is this? Looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? Hajime. Was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. Peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area. I found the supermarket bagging. There's a small piece of paper on the floor. Made of blue aluminum? A round thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does this mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait. Time out.
Who knows? It might be too soon to decide that. Oh, I think that is everything. No. Bathroom? Nothing in the bathroom. The window? Anything by the window? The basic layout is just like my cottage. Oh, the treasure box. What else is here? I guess I'll interact with like the monitor and stuff. Camera. Yeah, I think I've interacted with everything. Did the refrigerator, did the, Gyaki, do you get anything new? The bed?
Hey.
Oh, okay. The genres and the types of items are also random. I can't make any sense of them whatsoever.
Well,
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should just ignore it, though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know? There might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but...
See?
So I'll leave the shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing. I sighed and walked towards the shelf. One by one I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even though I examined them carefully, there is still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Huh? Oh, we get to see the file. Nagito said that this only contained info about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it could be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies too. I opened the file and I held in my hand to confirm it. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this was only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagito had lied. Aside from my information, there's info about all the others. Kazuichi, Fuyahiko, Akane, Sonia, and everyone who died. And pages of information about them too. The file contained information of all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too? I turned to the page containing my info and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic info such as my date of birth, my height, my weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve corps student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve corps student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one who's here from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. Profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, just basic info, but there should be profiles on all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that you think he might be the traitor?
No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. But that's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like here to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious.
Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason? How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think that surrounds Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on as one cheap speculation. What do you mean? You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks.
Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter. That's that Byakuya's true identity. True identity? He was a fake pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny Byakuya Togami. A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he was able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
so
His physique doesn't
cool.
affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time,
But still.
but he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. Can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether or not you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway,
Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No,
maybe he was
no.
just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have already known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory lost. Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still want to know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find
Could
out.
it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles and what's wrong? I mean, the traitor's a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You, you made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily,
Hey,
right?
hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a
Are
clue.
you sure
Was that a
about
wise
this?
decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. What?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me for a moment. That chime just now.
I mean, your
Oh,
bank
I did
account
not
may
mean to
go
do
up
that.
and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time.
Eggs.
So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So
What
please prepare at
last?
Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
I don't remember him ever mentioning that this is gonna be the last. He said that, right? The last?
Yep.
I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the
But
last one.
still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well,
But still, it's not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. Class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we're so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed him.
But still,
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
right?
I mean, we're not finding this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah. If we do that, things will turn out fine.
Is this it? Shouldn't there be more?
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed.
Silly fool.
Yeah. So it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends.
But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
Boy, been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class
That's
trial,
right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops.
What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? The feeling of wanting to leave this island? Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse.
Ah, stop trying to jinx us.
I'll bet you
Damn right. Stupid rabbits should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I have finally realized after losing my powers. I realize that cursing your powerlessness on your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before.
Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looked determined.
You.
What can you tell just by looking at those buttons?
Uh,
Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial.
Oh, fine.
But still.
Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial. You're right. We need to fight as much as we can, no matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. This has been a ride. Yeah, look how empty the elevator is.
This elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right?
I hope
Well,
so. Let's worry about things after we're
You
finished.
are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito is problematic in many ways, but he is also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived needed to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair?
Well now.
Well then, now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up.
Enough, just fucking start this already.
Hey.
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial.
Yep.
It sure is. So you just gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right.
Didn't I tell you? This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started. This is the last class trial. Let's show him some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also going to be the last. The curtain is about to rise. Nagito Kamaeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. and he said he had become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up, but there are also times he saved us too. Someone like Kim was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito, the killer who murdered him. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this really is the last trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one has begun. I do get a new skill, actually. It's the one we get from Kazuichi, Handiwork. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once, effective during the panic talk action. That is going to be good.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class
We don't need
trial,
this,
if you
Ankh.
vote correct, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're
Oh,
a rabbit?
I get that. That's a mythos.
Chesto!
She didn't even react.
One more time!
She's not reacting.
Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake.
I think the traitor. I do think the traitor. Oh, I think it's Sonya.
Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here. Are they the same person? Or are they two different people?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong. But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Facts.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared. Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid. Gotoichi, you need to
Like
calm
you
down.
said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Advance.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nag and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Allow me to cut through those words. No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Hold on, I just had a thought. I just kind of want to say this. I don't think this is going to be the last class trial. I do think there's going to be a sixth one. I think there's going to be one more because Monokuma's died in this one. I think every game's final trial is going to end with Monokuma being in it. Alright, back to the trial.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then, let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Oh. The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. Wait, so we're talking about how they did it? They did it with the Monokuma panels.
The direct cause of the fire was...
Yeah.
the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
I don't think they did that. They used the
There should have been a
Monokuma
way
panels.
to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
Hold on. Yeah, opening the door knocked over the panels like little dominoes, and it was like ding, ding, ding.
I also
And that probably
agree
started
that
the
opening
fire.
the door is what started the fire.
Wait, no. Wait. Because we talked about this. The oil lighter... It was mentioned that the oil lighters can, like, their flames can stay up a bit after turning them on. So what I think happened is that the Monokuma panels are placed in front of the door to where when the door would open, they would all start knocking down, and I think one got knocked down on the lighter.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure! A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number
Yeah.
of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Yeah.
Domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used them on Akuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The MP3.
I see! You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were so used to the bright sunlight. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Not like listening to this. No, I'm not talking about the music. And on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Yeah, the door wouldn't open at first.
So the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time,
Chiaki's
mentioned
never
that she could
sure.
barely open
She's
the door.
always, I think. Maybe.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
The door is the only entrance to the warehouse. The killer could not have left because we were all at the door.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer
Oh,
inside
and
the
that.
warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
You
Huh?
don't mean...
If that's true, this murder.
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino and picked inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. Was this a suicide? Could it? Oh man. Oh, this hurts. Oh, that sucks. At least he's got a fancy ex. Was it Nagito himself? Did he commit a suicide?
What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
It's not crazy
His
about
body
that.
was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
He could have did that himself, like actually, well, except like the tying down parts.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
I mean, it's not impossible.
Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
This is like, he's trolling us.
That's not the issue. He was
Like he
tied up,
always does.
remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something.
tie up your own arms and legs.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with... It'd be impossible.
How about if you use... Or if you use your...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke? To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
No, that's wrong. Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on
That is
that,
true.
you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
I don't think it's the knife. His right sleeve, wasn't that burned as well?
Take a close look at his right sleeve.
Okay.
Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back.
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make
You know,
give back
you
the Benjamin
guys-
with 10,000% interest.
You guys can, like, pitch in, too. Way to stab yourself in the right hand with only your right hand. There's definitely an answer for that.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that. The life-sized Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to record it.
Dude,
Reasons.
bruh,
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
for real, cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Ooh, Monami.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Oh, you get him, girl. Slay. Clock his teeth.
Monotomy's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself.
Let's
That's
figure it
how
all out
we
together.
made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We made it through several ordeals up until now by doing that. And even
All right,
now.
let's do this.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain. But it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
He's gripping something.
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
Yeah, because that's how
why
his
there's
hand
such a
is
strange-looking
spotless.
bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But
This
even if
is
he held the spear
crazy
with his
for a
tied-up left
suicide.
hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right,
Hey,
that's the
Chiaki,
problem.
what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Well, I would have guessed like the little like thing at like the very end. Wasn't there blood on the cord?
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to
Wait,
the
no,
cord.
there's not blood
There
on the
was a metal
cord.
weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the
Yeah.
weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that, that's it. Could it be the state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment? If I put those together and think about it, I'll be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. I think it was perched up on the ceiling. Was it above? Oh, you can use the mouse for this? I did not know that. So now we got new obstacles. You see, this is why I think there's gonna be another Clash trial, because now we're getting like new stuff like this. Oh, that one almost got me. Well, I mean, technically the sprinklers were above him as well. Oh, goodness. Try not to get hit. Sheesh. What item connects to both the spear and the ceiling girder? The spear's cord.
It's all coming together. The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular. In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder.
Yeah.
It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body, that was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping a spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end, which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
And I was still starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatened us even after he's dead. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If it was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. The bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
That should
That
be
is a
okay,
little crazy.
right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is,
So what are
or...
you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something he couldn't have messed
You're gonna
with.
keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
Is it not the Monokuma file? Okay, yes, the truth bullet, so yeah,
I
this.
see. Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The victim is Nagito. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds in each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is, what is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file?
I got it! In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on his thighs. Furthermore, yeah.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth!
There he goes again!
The fifth.
I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end.
Hold on, I think I
If we work
just
together, everything should be all right.
yeah. I think I just realized. I think the killers get special X's because as the camera was panning, Pecco's X is thicker than like everybody else's. And like looking around, like Teru has a special X as well, and so does Gundam. So the killers and Mikon's X is like hers isn't weird. It's just off like center. So that's pretty neat. The killers have like
That's what I
special
believe.
X's on their portraits.
Aw, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Was this the halfway point? Yeah.
No, no!
Man, my hour was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was going to start, but, well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it's going to happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too, but You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides, the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit. How sad. Trusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by the friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school or a rom-com full of guys. Well, there might be a demand for that.
Ooh,
I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. Interesting. Trial. Resume. Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
by now there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't on the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is, no matter what. I do think the poison is going to come into play.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Yes. The
I agree
poison.
with that.
Monokuma special poison.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison?
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible.
Wait, no. The poison turns into gas
Just
when
kidding.
hot.
It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any...
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Hold on, that would explain the fire. To get the room hot enough to where the poison becomes gas and it goes to his nose. Or it goes into his skin, it depends on how the gas is. What's the poison? Gas? Oh, no. Oh, I turned the corner like too hard, I guess. Almost did it again. That's the first I did. That time, I don't really believe I did, but I guess I could just slow down. But that second time, I totally just went through the ground. I did it again. How did the poison enter his body? Through his nostrils, I believe. If it's not this, it's one of his. Okay.
It's all coming together. What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
The enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. The totality is like the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The sprinklers
Let's see.
washed it away, or it like made it like
The
just very
sprinklers in the warehouse.
unpotent.
Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well,
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Is that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't
There
be.
might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
The container would have been
I
left.
see.
What
Are you
up?
talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep the liquid secure. Blah, blah,
The
blah.
container probably melted in the fire.
But
It's
it did.
probably plastic or glass, right?
Oh,
There's no
talking
way it
about.
completely
Thought they were talking about the
incinerated.
container we just seen.
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt, but
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running to the back of my head. Maybe what Akane just said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... It could have been a fire grenade. Hold on. Because one was missing. Tough.
I got it! I see! I got it!
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
What? He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
Didn't we
just
see
have to peel
something
off
like that?
seal and swap the insides, right?
We seen like a little blue thing.
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime, could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
somewhere, I forgot where, but we seen like the blue, like the under his bed.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So, what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
On the sprinklers, no, I don't think it. When he breathed it in, when we threw the grenades. Okay, thought it would have been when the fire started. It was
when
between
we all
those
threw the
two.
fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? But you said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Oh,
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the fire grenade. It was him.
I see.
It was in his bed.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
Also, Nagito.
I see.
Nagito.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire to make sure someone threw the poison to destroy evidence. I guess to make sure someone threw the
I
poison
see.
now that we know, like, TS.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
Knowing my look, the person who threw it's gonna be Kazuichi, and he's gonna get voted
And
out
for
and
that
like
reason,
die.
he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poisoned grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison, and then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever.
Let me guess, you're like fast enough to where you can react.
I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
No.
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right, it doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. And I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
Got it. Let's do this then. Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence: the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
It's all of us.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible.
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime
Vote
said
and
is
pray.
probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
Yeti. Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
Just about Hajime, he nodded, despaired, his talent. Yeah, that is true. He did always like believe in like being lucky. To the
Nagito
point where he did
believed in
play
his
like
talent
Russian
as the
roulette with like
ultimate lucky student.
5 in the chamber.
I guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It's true. He's been relying on his luck throughout the whole game.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the...
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
The traitor.
I see! That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
Oh.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his own luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he's aiming for. Sounds way too unbelievable to have actually
The
happened,
only
but
thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
with all that, as much, it's you, isn't it? It's you, Chiaki. You're the traitor, aren't you? God damn it.
It's you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Piss off, man. I can't have shit in these games.
Please, hold on.
Aw, you totally guessed right.
God forbid a man have a favorite in Danganronpa.
Just as expected. Yup, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent
At least
sent by the
Kazuichi
Future
is still
Foundation
alive.
to hide among you all is me.
Yeah, at least Kazuichi's still alive. I hope he doesn't die if there is like a 6th trial. Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait. The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime, can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all, 'cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here. Is that the only way? Okay, I don't see why we're doing this, but yeah. I mean, we gotta do it.
Stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. Burst open and mix.
This is going
I
fast.
can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end! When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Okay. Okay.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand. First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The final dead room, because me and Chiaki were the only ones there. We
In the
caught
notebook,
Nagito
there
like
was
coming
a
out.
specific entry. There it is.
Oh no,
It's
that
true.
yeah, that works.
I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that. That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
Captain
I'm
Survival.
not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
I don't.
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
But
Don't want to
then
believe
nobody
it.
will be saved.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that.
Uh-oh.
Enough already. Please, I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And does not mean we should decide she is the traitor.
I think it's time to let it go, Sonia.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier.
Oh.
He knows everything about this island.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Yeah.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, that basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
Yeah,
I'm
that is a
sorry.
little crazy.
Chiaki! Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this, but still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Unfortunate. R.I.P. Chiaki. Go. B. All those hundreds and a B. Alright. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible what lies ahead. Damn. So long, Chiaki Nanami. One of the best females in the series. Well, not just females. One of the best characters in the series that I've seen. I haven't played 3 or Ultra Despair Girls. One of the best. Top 5, 100%. Man, I'm Pip. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn
Are you
it!
serious? That was correct. The fact that Chiaki was a traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means the bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations,
Congratulations.
everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe it, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. 'Cause I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I would never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well,
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions.
You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer right. Like if we ask why you're in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
That is.
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you'll always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan.
Like.
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So.
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations. You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you
That
serious?
was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the form of plan, only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You really are a kind-hearted person.
hmm.
You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and big brother, don't you think?
Hey.
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off
I
territory.
can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to retaliate. Huh? Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Mon ami, ciao ciao! Oh, that didn't do anything. She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died?
No.
I'm not dead.
A new fucking one came out.
Phew.
Whew, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spear, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Hey, wait. Again?
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
Hey.
Not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be
I
destroyed.
won't forgive
Of
you.
course I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my
I won't
students.
let you.
I will protect them with my life. Monami, you...
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh, how exciting.
How many? Not that much. Just around... Oh. It's a big number. What did you say?
What?
1 million?
Hmm.
1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. Dun, dun, dun. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey.
After all, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? Why are you doing this when clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility?
That's wrong.
Those are just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it.
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish them off.
Hey.
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey.
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey.
What's going on? Don't tell me they're gonna call us magic or something.
Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monamis are left to challenge my army of the 10 to the 60th power? You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see, you just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world. I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami.
Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
Right?
Right?
Damn it.
Damn it, what the hell is going on?
Um,
I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's an enemy besides the Future
this
Foundation?
is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations.
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave the talk for later. Because the punishment time is gonna start. Ugh. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding
For
service!
Monami too.
Huh?
Why even Monami? She's 2 for 1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'll just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye,
Oh, damn.
everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything!
Oh, goodness gracious. Womp womp. Game over. Chiaki Nanami and Monami have been found guilty. R.I.P. man. Chiaki was so goated. I didn't even think Monami was ever that bad. That was the last Monamis. Space Invaders? Please insert coin. Damn. Chiaki just does not care.
God damn, they're getting Tetris. Hey, nice clear. Damn. R.I.P. Even into the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments, without realizing I'd fallen to my knees. Feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes, and I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as a traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurts. Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took the role of point man during the class trials, and did Nagito too. And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you need to rely on them.
Huh?
What does that mean? Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey,
Are you serious? We can really leave?
I shall now
Yep.
present.
Congratulations with this. I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you five who survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you all for your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you're acting like your usual self, you'd be setting up things up for another killing, so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you five, like you were emphasizing. Wait. Oh my goodness. Also, you said you five like you were emphasizing. That's it, like you were emphasizing. Goodness, emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end. It's the end already, even though there's still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left?
You.
Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool.
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't say quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You are our enemy, and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity? If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No,
Well, you
no.
just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lane plan will be nothing more than toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
hey.
A new world? We're gonna see new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives will back home will be waiting for you. That one really got him. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Her questions, her worries, her sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly it didn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deeper into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything, anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the future foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. I felt like I had a fun dream, somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I've never had before. I feel like I'd been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyahiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Uh-oh. When I left the cottage, I ran. Oh, Hajime. Good timing. Good timing. Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb rockets. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside the laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so he wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned this to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where's it right now? We're just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it. The restaurant. Oh, huh. I didn't realize Q and E you can like turn. So, huh. You wouldn't technically, well, you'd still need a mouse. Actually, I think you can use a spacebar to interact with things. So, huh, that's just pretty neat. You don't need like a mouse to play this. I mean, I'm still gonna play with the mouse. Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with the Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
The goat is back. Hey, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Hi, Gundam. Hi, Gundam. A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of casualty guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going on a walk with a Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really said of the traitor as the killer, and even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that?
Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. But if everyone but the traitor's watching this video, then unfortunately I guess I lost. The outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long.
The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It'd be troublesome if everyone found out, so I'd already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised, The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about the world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes, but only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma is trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to that enter the place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well,
normally you'd need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It's probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. That has nothing to do with me. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a good time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. Okay, really? 11037, it's Leon. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter the specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
This is Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Hey.
Better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right. Let's go. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. This is like a creepypasta. Somehow it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in here?
You are a boy,
It's so
right?
unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, ain't you?
Fool!
There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
Oh, if you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware? I keep it with me.
Dumbass.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young master for Yuhiko.
It's going to be alright. You do not have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let us go forward together. The hell?
up.
Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
I'm believed with the hope that lies beyond this point. That is your leader's orders. Oink, 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 oink. What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool and pig.
In the name of my
I'm
family.
going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, no.
It's gonna be fine.
Now then, let's open the door to the future. Beyond this door, the future's waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? Oh, 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 oh. No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is this world. Uh-oh. Brace for impact! Chapter 5 End. Surviving students. Fireball. Oh, the gamer's backpack. I'm gonna say, but that is gonna be the end of this video. I'm really liking where the game is going. Next episode's probably gonna be the end of Danganronpa 2. I'm really liking the whole, like, everything's breaking down. This trial was something else. R.I.P. Chiaki, the absolute GOAT. And with that, thank you all for watching. I'll see you all in the Danganronpa 2 finale, probably.